Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy dropping into the AO. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Forget about potatoes.
Be advised, gas is
Lighthouse?
closing in.
Lighthouse.
Proceed to the safe zone.
Roadhouse.
Survive
Roadhouse.
to redeploy
Roadhouse.
to
Roadhouse.
teammates and earn points to return them faster.
Moving here.
Swayze.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Swayze gravy.
Hunt the enemy before they hunt you. You picked the right side. Smart choice. There are 50 still active. Bring that number down.
Armor here.
They dogs.
Enemy UAV active.
Don't rifle mark.
Engaging hostile. Contract confirmed. Let's get to work. Reinforcements are on the way.
Dude, our homie died over there.
Detecting a black market store nearby. Track it down.
Some peace, homie. Big homie.
Sight is on target. Sight is on target. I'll take this fight. Got contact. Sight is on target.
Tagging.
Stuff and things. Going over Redbird.
Mucho dinero, hombre.
Signal's getting stronger. Keep searching. Allied cluster strike arrived. Sweeping for supplies.
Fucked him up and he ran away.
Almost have enough for specialists.
Contract complete. Access to the black market store now available.
Grab that armor.
Fuck that thing up.
Give me some money, dude.
Finish scanning. Exiting airspace. Loadout drop headed your way.
100 more, yes. Specialist,
Enemy
yes.
UAV active. Gas is
I
inbound.
got foresight, too.
Enemy UAV active. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt
UAV's up.
them down. Someone could use that.
Medical supplies over there.
Bounty target has been marked. End them. Bounty target is
Engaging
down.
shooter.
Marvelous. Enemy UAV active.
Buying foresight. Final circle's gonna be in town, guys.
Drop inbound.
Anyone need a gas mask?
Scavenger here. I already got the perk.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Allied cluster strike arriving. Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them.
I'll pick this fight.
Recon's inbound.
Super, you should go buy a
UAV
specialist
getting
bonus.
flyover.
Or did it already disappear? It was a black market. Despawn after a while.
Mover here.
On it.
Allied cluster strike. Enemy UAV active.
Got 2 clusters up
UAV
right
is out
now.
of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Guy pushing you guys right here on top. Cracked. Guy's cracked right there.
I want the airstrike
Still behind this
here.
thing right there. Alright, I can't mark it. He's behind that right
Moving
there.
up.
Still
I
there.
don't want to be in this position again. Fuck, I never got my loadout.
Good effect
Buy a
on
loadout.
Please don't let. Get her. You're gonna get a chance.
Gas is right on your tail.
I'm taking shots. The might heat up.
Yeah, it gets really annoying to hear over and over again. When you stop, Eve? Snuff.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Gotta fuck it up for the millionth time.
Red, I'll tap you up. Don't
I'm
waste
here
it.
for you.
Only 25 remain. Sweeping for supplies. Let's improve that kit.
I'll pick this fight.
Finish scanning. Exiting airspace.
Church.
Enemy UAV active. Searching for supplies. Let's get some new toys.
Tempered here.
Get to the safe zone.
Never mind.
Horrible decision.
Enemy dropping into the
Everyone
AO.
tempered.
Finish scanning. Exiting airspace.
I'm getting hit. Frag out.
Fucker. Fucker. No, don't let him get me, bud. Oh my god.
I wasn't even. I couldn't see. I was up here. We're all up here.
Fucking specialist and about foresight and just. Nobody was talking to me the whole game. I had all kinds of good shit.
Got contact.
Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon.
Yes. I'm not gonna
Enemy
get my
dropping into the
loadout.
AO.
Please opening a box or anything.
Reinforcements are on
Open
the
the
way.
box.
Are on the way.
Stop, Eve.
Gas is right on your tail.
you fucking rat
Still in there.
bitch.
He's still in the gas.
Move it.
Really?
Fucking 2 more guys on there too. Another one coming right on the dead body. Revived him, I think.
Turn down, Eve.
Reinforcements
No,
are
I'm
on the
dry
way.
here in this game.
Bounty target has been marked. End them. The bounty target is down. Marvelous. Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy dropping into the AO.
There's guns down here if you want guns. Gas mask, satchel, and everything right here.
Get that armor.
I'll get satchel.
Gas mask up for grabs.
I'll buy you a loadout, Red or Kaka, if you want one.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I have this one instead here.
Over here
Because
with
it's just
Bird,
like,
though, is the problem. Bird's fighting a whole squad by himself. So.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
hard line here.
One of you get that.
I don't know where the buy station is anymore. Oh, I see it. Buy
Got up. Got me. Ah! Your name, Dad.
You're losing ground. Move it.
What a perk over here, tempered. Oh, I got it now.
Get in the safe zone.
UAV.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Upstairs. Guys right over here. Above us.
Enemy
Tower.
dropping into the AO.
Grenade out. Watch where you're shooting.
On me, god damn it. Get my shit, he's buying his teammates back. Fuck. I had a bunch of money to buy back. I had 6,000, I had 11,000 on my body. Right past the buy station.
Frag out.
Yeah, it's like out there.
Below us, 2
Allied
of them.
cluster strike arriving. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
Here on the balcony where you killed that other guy.
Relocating the safe zone.
Right.
Frag out. Fire the airstrike.
Grenade out.
Precision airstrikes.
There's still 3 of them right below us.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Enemy precision airstrikes.
There's a building.
Team
Ow.
Victory is within reach.
Direct hit.
Circle for the gatekeep.
One down. One's cracked. One down, one cracked.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Another one's right here. Yeah, there's 2 down. Fuck. I had no.
Alright, I'm gonna eat and then I'll be back.
Dope.
Enemy soldier nearby. Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Shot me from behind. Bag.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Again.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Under fire.
Preparations done. Time to deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Enemy soldier nearby. Hunt the enemy before they hunt you. There are 50 still active. Bring that number down.
I see the enemy.
The bounty target has been marked. End them.
Under fire.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Enemy dropping into the area. Enemy dropping into the AR. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned. Resurgence. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. That's gas you don't want to breathe.
Look a good bus
Make your way
drop
to the
in.
safe zone.
Get ready to jump.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill all targets. You're in the top 50.
Take a shot. I'm hit.
We do better this time. We're happy to have you. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fire the airstrike.
Enemy precision. Enemy UAV active.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. No enemy hits on that one.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV active. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Got your request. Cluster strike.
Enemy UAV active. You're losing ground. Move it.
Going up.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah? Enemy UAV active.
Honey.
Searching for supplies.
Here's the
Let's get
target
some
for
decoys.
airstrike.
Enemy cluster strike.
Cluster strike is active.
I hate that scheme. This scheme.
Squad member is redeployed. Enemy UAV active. Finish scanning. Exiting airspace. Enemy UAV active.
Pushing me! What
Pick
the
the right
fuck?
side. Smart choice. Enemy dropping into the AO. Squad member is redeployed.
Oh no! Fucking way.
Airstrike. Bounty target down. Marvelous.
Let's
Loadout drop on the way.
Oh, shit.
I'm getting hit. They're lighting me up.
Shit.
Enemy soldier nearby. You've got a second chance. Make it count. It's all on you until squad mates redeploy. Squad member is redeploying. One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active. Squad member is redeploying. Enemy UAV active. Time's running out. Move to the target area. Enemy precision airstrikes. Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. Enemy precision airstrikes. You make the top 25. Nearly there. Contract's complete and payments released. Figure I earn it done, yeah? Gas is inbound. Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, now these niggas. Down there.
Got moved.
The house.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I'm rushing.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy
Over
UAV
here.
active.
Over here.
You safe zone.
Oh.
Fire sale is
Run is up.
station costs are adjusted.
I ain't get it.
You are 125 left.
Taking fire over here.
Así nomás ganamos.
Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment.
They're really letting us have it.
Enemy soldier nearby. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy. Enemy soldier nearby. position. Get to
Damn,
the
boy,
safe
so
zone.
far ways away.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. 50 remain. Bounty target is up. Take him down. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Hey, we got
Marked
loaded.
vendor.
Armor's over here.
Satchel. I need a satchel.
I could use this.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
You decide.
Enemy UAV active.
Hey, we don't got
UAV
purple,
overhead.
man.
Hunt them down.
Need that.
People here, people there.
Bounties.
Calling for area recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
God damn.
Gas is moving. Contract
Hey, they just got loaded right here.
Target's been lost.
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Down this hole there.
Oh, they got another one. Hey, we might be able to get there. Down.
We're all in the safe
Got
zone.
movement.
Ready to jump on it?
I want the airstrike here.
Oh, you crazy.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active. Got movement.
Stunned. Hey, stunned. I can't see shit. Oh, he's jumping down.
Mover here.
Oh, I got you.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Please go.
Right here. What the fuck?
I'm tracking the enemy.
Scanning for supplies. Let's find some upgrades.
Forget what I said.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV active. Finish scanning. Exiting airspace.
I thought our voice would.
One of your
this.
allies is back in the game. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Got a loadout
Mover
drop
here.
inbound. Mercenaries walking a
I'm tracking the enemy. Mover here.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. Allied UAV over.
Hey, drop it right here, drop it right here.
Allied strike arriving.
Get up and grab that.
Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Take out the friendly.
Direct hit.
Who the fuck is shooting, man? They got low.
Oh, they got ghosts?
Watching our enemy.
Hey, right here too.
Tracking enemy.
We're okay.
On TV.
Contact!
Enemy UAV active.
They've got me!
Got moved.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile dropping into the area. You've got gas moving in.
Fuck! Contact! Contact!
Hard contact here.
They've got me!
Enemy UAV active.
Hey, play box.
Go get that armor.
Hey, there's a bunch behind us. You guys want to push this way?
Target appears hostile.
Oh, fuck, I lose that, man.
Enemy contact. Watch your head.
Help me. There's one on left, too. Fucking dead.
Watching our enemy.
There's one on my body.
Here's the target for airstrike.
Or is that you?
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Only 25 left. Keep moving. UAV active. Reinforcements are on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Precision airstrike missed. Glad you're on our
Hey, there's someone right here.
Target appears
Throwing a
hostile.
frag.
Destination
Fire
marked.
fail is
Cancel that.
active.
Never mind.
Buy station costs are adjusted. Watch your heads.
Oh, shit.
Come on!
Contact!
Grab that armor.
What the
Nice. That's another one of that built down there.
That's the strongest fucking clutch I've ever seen, man.
It's still another one.
Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon.
Oh, you good.
One of your allies is back in the game. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Right here.
Target appears hostile.
You've got gas moving in.
Take that armor!
I'm taking shots!
He's low.
Here's the target for airstrike.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Allied UAV overhead. Stand down.
Go get that armor.
Move to the target area. You don't have all day. Precision airstrike missed. Contracts complete and payments released. Figure I haven't cut, yeah?
Cash money!
Engaging shooter.
Look over there.
Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count.
Oh my god, what a fuck.
Gas is inbound. Mark
Yeah,
your safe zone.
Over there on top.
Moving.
You guys want to rotate left or let's rotate left? Let's rotate left.
Snag that armor!
Hey, they gotta come this way too. Yep.
Well, they gonna come when they go.
I'm trying to hold the team here.
Move on my way.
Yeah, sir.
Moving.
You say upstairs?
stay right here. Fuck it. I don't know how.
You're losing ground. Move it.
That guy inside.
Okay, that might be the play up.
That guy inside.
Put it in there.
Target right here.
Right here somewhere.
Hostile. Copy that.
I fucked up. Nice, nice. Oh,
You're in the top 10. Nice job.
Watching our enemy.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Hey, drop in there right here on me.
Target appears hostile.
I'm taking shots.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, we're winning this shit, man. They're coming to us.
Gas is moving.
Here's the target for airstrike.
Precision airstrike.
Watching our enemy.
Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Enemy UAV active. Got moved. Enemy soldier nearby.
Hey, drop in there. Top.
Hostile.
Enemy UAV active. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
4 left.
You've got gas moving in.
Right, behind you. Oop. 2 left.
Is there underground? There's an underground below us, isn't there? Might be in the tents. I think right there. Oh, shit. Gotta be.
Right here. This
That's
target
so-
is hostile.
In. Only 5 left.
Hey,
We need to get to the
GG's.
safe zone now.
Gas is right on your tail. Primary objective complete. Now, time for a drink. Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldiers. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
I'm just saying, it's like the pot calling the kettle.
What's going on?
Resurgence. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Everybody land on purple?
There are 50 still active. Bring that number down. Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Glad you're on our side, soldier.
Scanning for supplies. Let's find some upgrades.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Finish scanning. Exiting it.
For you. Enemy
We got a squad over here.
Challengers have come to see me. Reinforcements are on the way.
Yeah. Damn. Those zombies are tricked them. I was grabbing got him.
Here we go again.
Whoa.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah.
Reinforcements are on the way.
The frag area
Moving.
How bad is it?
We're all in the safe zone.
One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Loadout drop headed your way.
Some cash here.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Saw some cash. Marked a destination.
Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
bomber.
Enemy UAV active. There are 24
Got contact.
active. Kill them all. One of your allies is back in the game.
Excuse me.
Gas is right on your tail.
We're all in the safe zone.
Squad
tracking the
members
enemy.
redeploying. One of your allies is back in the game.
Enemy is here.
Taking fire! They got me in there.
Under fire.
Damn.
Stay alert.
I'm hit.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldier nearby.
Stop maneuvering!
Enemy soldier nearby. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
Meet up here on your waypoint.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Kill all targets. Go. Glad you're on our side, soldier.
Marking AR.
Searching for supplies. Let's get some new toys. Sweep complete. Drone RTB. Enemy UAV active.
Saw some cash.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Recon's inbound.
UAV beginning flyover.
I'm tracking the enemy.
Enemy UAV active.
Saw some cash.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Somebody here.
Forget what I said.
Enemy UAV active.
Saw some cash.
Allied UAV overhead. Gas is moving.
Someone get that, please.
Enemy UAV active. them down. Enemy UAV active.
Under fire.
Enemy UAV active. Got a loadout drop inbound. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down. You're back in the action.
Good to go. Under fire. I'm taking shots.
God damn it!
They spotted us.
I'm taking shots.
You're supposed to point that away from allies.
We're returning you to the front line. Go get them. You've got gas moving in.
We're taking fire.
Squad member is
I'm gonna say
redeployed.
something.
They've spotted us.
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get them. Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Good to go.
You gotta be shitting me. What's this fucking guy do?
Oh my god.
I'm here for you. They've got me. I'm still here.
Do better this time. You're losing Losing ground. Move it.
Mover here.
Enemy team is tracking.
Oh, my fucking God.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. You made the top 25. Nearly there.
Launch it round here.
You're back in the action.
Load out. Big guy flying over to y'all.
Mover here. Mover here. Mover here. Mover here.
Under these
Mark the
10
destination. Forget what I
Got it
said.
right here.
Mark the destination.
Right
Forget what I
here.
said. Engaging shooter.
Hiding.
Mark the destination.
No second chances. Resurgence has been closed. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. One of your allies is back in the game. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marked vendor.
Gas is moving. Less than 25 remain. Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Training's over. Time to see what you've learned. resurgence. All right, soldier. Mark and drop
Approaching
point
drop
for your
zone.
team. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone. Fallen allies will redeploy as long as you remain alive. Earn points to bring them back to the action faster. Less than 50 enemies remain.
Vendor here. Get your heading line point.
They've already got
Contact.
Meet up here.
Execute all targets in the AO. Glad you're on our side, soldier. Reinforcements are on the way. Squad members redeployed. They got me in
Trying to stay alive. Won't happen again.
Take that LMG.
Surging.
Assault
Go
rifle.
get your revenge.
Found a sniper rifle. SMG. Found a shotgun. Over here.
Enemy UAV active.
Assault rifle.
Enemy UAV active. More challengers have come to see me. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV active.
Contact.
You're losing ground. One of your allies is back in the game.
Throwing frag.
Squad member is redeployed.
Vendor here. Get your supplies.
About to get loaded up.
Loadout drop headed your way. Clock ticking. Make your way to the target.
SMG.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves. Might be able to ambush them. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Grab that armor.
Enemy UAV active.
Y'all get down.
Contract is settled. Good work out there. Stay prone, or your coordinates will be exposed. Gas is moving. Targets were detected by the scan. Hunt them.
There, I'm going.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Coming. Get to the safe zone.
Scan ended. Return to standard operating procedures.
Sights on target.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire station active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Sights on target.
Enemy UAV active.
Does anyone need this?
This target is hostile. Taking shots.
Spike right. Watch your six. Resurgence will be gone soon. 25 still remain in the AO. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Target spotted.
Gas is moving. You're back in the action.
Better die, you got 11 seconds.
Reinforcement disabled. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. One of your allies is back in the game.
Marking AR.
Guy up here. Next one over. Yep, okay.
Got contact.
Supply box ready for pickup.
Watch where you're shooting.
You've got gas.
Get to the safe zone.
Enemy AR.
Only 10 of us.
Fucking wow.
Only two of
Keep
them.
moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
I'm taking fire!
Five remain. Only 5. Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
I'm taking
Dropping
shots!
into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Buy station located.
Resurgence. The gas is closing on your position. Suggests you start running. Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prime Eliminate all enemies. Attack! You belong to us now. One of your allies is back in the game. One of your allies is back in the game.
Why am I freezing up?
Enemy UAV active. Squad member is redeploying. Enemy UAV active. Glad you're on our side, soldier.
They've got me! I'm done like this. It won't happen again.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Reinforcements are on
Taking
the
shots!
way. Gas is right on your tail.
Still in the game.
Got me sighted! Enemy!
I don't even see these fucking...
What?
Engaging hostile!
We're returning you to the front lines. Go get them. Reinforcements are on the way. Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldiers nearby. Enemy UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
They're targeting me.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Mercenaries are trying to escape with their cash. Go stop them. Squad member is redeploying.
Grab that armor!
One of your allies is back in the game.
Engaging hostile!
Loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO. One of your allies is back in the game. Enemy UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game.
Got eyes on a care package.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you. Supply box marked. Secure the goods. Enemy UAV active. Gas right on your tail. Revenge complete. Reinforcements are on the way. Contract updated. New objective identified.
We're all here. Regroup in the safe zone.
Whoever y'all is, y'all suck.
Enemies in the air!
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Yes.
Safe zone relocated. Fire station costs are adjusted. Enemy dropping into the area. Enemy has
You were not sweet like that, bro.
Taking fire!
well done. Reinforcements are on the way. Stay vigilant. The dodging window is about to close. Fire sale stuck. Prices are back to north.
They're targeting.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
Over here! You're good.
There are
Sit
24
tight.
enemies active. Kill them all.
I've got eyes on a care package.
You're redeploying. Make it mean something.
Lost vendor.
Enemy dropping into the air.
You're welcome.
EA Sports, it's in the game. This is one of those offensive performances that I'll never forget. What a game.
My boys make major moves, still the same ones that I came with. Up in the payment, told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable. Me and my thirst insatiable. Till we all big time. Face on my rollie on big time. Facing my goals, that's a big climb. Still my flow is unshakable. Run it up, I cannot quit it. I need it, I ain't where I wanna be. I can admit it. Never submit. My story, you the witness. I came on a mission to give you my pain and give you my glory. All this time, I'm on the grind. Oh, I'm shining, nothing can stop me. All these years, blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm me. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up. Safe, nah, I was just giving my all. I'm taking it there. Hop in the Wraith and we lay in the stars. I made it happen to bars, yeah. I was just playing my cards. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. I'm taking it there. It's gonna be a riot, doubt me it's quiet. I got the can of gas, I'm about to ignite. I am driven, I won't ever get tired, cause I've been left behind, I have to get right. Waiting on the sign, now I just wait on myself. Got nothing weighing on the mind. One thing I learned after all this time, the mountain you carry meant for you to climb. All this time. Stop me, all these. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Nothing can stop me. I just scraped it off the top, put it on the roof, on the curve, on the block. I was already sold, I don't work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that pain, but it meant a lot. Whenever I should come, the word I didn't do. I'm moving with a two, yeah, I paid it like a fool. Yeah, tell me what I gotta do. In a bucket cool, one for me and one for you. Yeah, like what the chain don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm off the chain, I'm off the noose.
Yeah, get them picked off Bentley, white like cotton. Residential so good, my doors don't got a lock. Watch the dirty money with oxy. I miscount cause I'm off a... Yeah, this bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody. I just ripped it off the top. Cut it off the roof, off the curve, off the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, baby, the midnight. Whenever she calls, the what I gotta do, I'm moving with it too. I'm ready to full.
New toys, convoy, 100 carats on my neck, my boy. That 100 bunny rabbits tryna get my boy. From the cabbage I collect, my boy. There's gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy. And I can send it in a text, my boy. My boy. So free. If you need a couple, I just scraped it off the top, cut it off the road, off the curve, off the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby to midnight. Whenever she calls, the what I gotta do, I'm moving with it too. I paid it out of the photo.
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I'll pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon up, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise, make graveyards feel alive, break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the storms way over the ocean. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. Even on the days when I'm late as ever, my timing is right. Even in the darkest moments, stay close, I'm that shining the light. I can make an earthquake nervous, I can make the sun wear a visor. I can make a wise owl see me as a daily advisor. I'm that cool shade, peaceful night that's still my breath is a storm, I bet. I can make the thunder clap when I perform. It's just that in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. Hey, I can make time traveling a surprise.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. Welcome you to another installment of Madden Ultimate Team. There's been a lot of talk leading up to this matchup, and it's finally here. But can it live up to all the hype?
And off we go from Denver. This one fielded at the 5. Oh, good return up past the 30. Oh, eluding the tackle. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
Haskins now on 1st and 10. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They go play action with Burrow. That ball is caught. It's Andre Reed. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Big 13.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Quiddy Pay getting in there and burying him behind the line.
Here we go.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now it's Burrow. He's going to have the hook up to Izzo. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, Burrow. This is caught. Touchdown. Zach Pascal, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Broncos get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. Ryan and the Colts getting set here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 47. They give to Taylor out, and now a fumble. The ball's out, but I believe the Colts were able to fall on this when they were, and so possession will remain with Indy.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and now that sets up 3rd and 2. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Ryan. Hits his target, the tight end, and it's a fumble. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown, they got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first. Now Burrow. Flushed out right. And that is caught. One-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Cam.
Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Joe Burrow, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. You went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
And Rodgers will hold on to this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But
Ryan hit, and he lost the football. But I believe the Colts were able to fall on this when they were, and so possession will remain with Indy. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Now it's Ryan. The toss here completed to Pittman. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on fourth down to punt this thing. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the Broncos take over, first down and 10. The Broncos going to go on offense now late in this first half. And with a 14-0 lead, they may just try to get this to the locker room. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw complete there to Johnson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here we go. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Keyshawn Johnson as the first half is winding down. And the Broncos would extend their lead here just before halftime. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensive. And he loses the football a second time. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Well, remember, he had a fumble earlier in this first half and got saved, but no such saving here. It's a turnover.
Yeah, and as a coach and as a teammate, you're hoping that he learned from the first one. There was a lesson there, but obviously he doesn't have enough focus in order to lose it a second time. That simply can't happen if you're trying to win a game.
This is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Colts getting the football first, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. Out come the Colts. They'll have it first here to start quarter number 3. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. They run once more with Taylor. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From the 45 on 2nd down, Ryan over the middle here, it's Hilton. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 37. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. He's at the 50, the 30, 10, and he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And Rodgers will hold on to this one, and it'll come out to the 25. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here... And the ball is knocked out. It's picked up by the Broncos. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down. Here's Burrow. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And the Broncos are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll run here with Haskins. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. Hassan Haskins taking it in from a yard out. And the Broncos will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper.
And oh my goodness, he loses it again. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Man, that's a third fumble for him now in this ball game. And you know the old saying, CD, once is a fluke, twice a coincidence, three times becoming a pattern.
Three times is a
touchdown, Broncos. Keyshawn Johnson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And Rodgers will hold on to this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued it, the ball is free. Taylor lost it. It's picked up by the Broncos. And this is going to be brought back for a Denver touchdown. Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from any runner's body, that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it, and finds a way to create a big play for themselves.
The extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll run with Tim. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's picked up by the Broncos. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Straight ahead, here's Haskins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 40 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
And Rodgers will hold on to this one, and it'll come out to the 25. And the Colts coming out now. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of it.
Pierce has it knocked loose. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the fourth quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. A give to Haskins up the middle. A nice move he had, but can't break away. And he's brought down just inside the 30. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. 2nd down, and they go back to Haskins. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Denver has the first down, the play going for 15 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. They run it again with Haskins. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. They'll try with Haskins, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. CD, it'll go into the books as just one win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the fourth quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that one. Would you say, partner, it was really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They really got it done.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. Silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big, you really have like 1 possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter, but do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
Now Ryan. Left side, he finds Pierce. And he is going to have a Colts first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. The football, and they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. And here's the give to Haskins. Oh, nice move. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 83 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Hand off now, it's Haskins. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers.
Yeah. You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck, holding it like we knew it all. Not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give about a hater. Let them like the in my paper.
They call me Big Dog, riding with the hillbillies. Q-Bone stallion with the lick. Really became a boss many years back when I'm gone. Can be pull your tears back. We put the bang and produce. You got no chance of hanging. They take the tails when you're flipping the quarter. We ain't slowing down, we crashing through the border.
So let the rhythm hit him, just let the rhythm hit him. Cause when you feel it in your soul, lift the sound system. Now turn it up, a little louder, turn it up, a little louder, turn it up. We never turn it down, universal sound. When we move the pound, take a look around. When we touch the town, not the way stomping it.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
So the Cardinals offense ready to go on 1st and 10. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. That's Ward, complete right side. And some room to work. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40. Before being taken down. And that one results in 35 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Murray. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
From the 36, Murray trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow to throw right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Open man is Andre Reed, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And this one complete to Reed. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Mack Wilson. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but offense readies for a first down and 10. Now it's Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Reed. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. Burrow will throw. That's caught by Andre Reed. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. And Burrow going to throw again. Oh, Johnson, nice grab. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
That's going to be caught by Reed for a Denver touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
Spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat go ham, no time for cold cuts. The game like big pitch.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
So the Broncos now down by a field goal, and time, a huge factor. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it first and 10. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Andre Reed. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. And for the Browns, a nickel set here on 3rd down. Now an inside draw. This is their fullback. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
I know a lot of people won't like the draw called in that situation, but every now and then that pops big. In this case, it didn't happen.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. As they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, Burrow. He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal. And he's going to get this inside the 30. First down now, but that clock rolling. Burrow. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. No, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Dancing to his left. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass.
This to tie things up in the final minute. And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get that win. Kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Flush to his right. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
From midfield now, Burrow. Well, the connection, this is Ryan Izzo, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Quick completion here to Johnson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. First down now, but that clock rolling. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Got a man, it's Johnson, end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. Keyshawn Johnson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are in for 6. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Cleveland offense making their way out. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side complete. That's Kelly. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there, having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Oh, what a move. First down. Johnson's got it complete and brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll drop to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Here we go.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. And that'll be incomplete.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way, so he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it, just move on to the next play.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The kick by Bass is good, and they will open their lead up to a touchdown at 24-17. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Browns drive about to get started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe
into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Roger McCreary with a pick, and the Broncos are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Agreed, that's twice now in this 4th quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. This drive starts with a Haskins carry. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello, new world, all the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still...
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. This one taken just inside the 10. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. A look at the offense now here, coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Garoppolo now. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Here we go.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. First down, here's Mitchell. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd. And able to haul it in is Kittle. Touchdown 49ers. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Fielded right around the 8. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. For a little juke. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. It's picked up by the Broncos. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
You gotta choose. You like the type of you.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied at 10. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
11 mighty.
On 2nd down, here's a run from Haskins. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
1st down, they'll stick with Haskins. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. A run with a fullback. It's Ben Mason. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Haskins trying to pick it up. And he's got enough for the 1st across midfield to the 48. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now Burrow to the right side and complete to Thomas. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Room here to run. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. Haskins, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big time.
And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. Hassan Haskins taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
offense getting set, 1st and 10. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards.
Watch the screen. Mike, 53.
Haskins now on 1st and 10, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Burrow looking to pass, and it's caught. Touchdown! Logan Thomas, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And he's got it. 7-0 Broncos. So that about as lengthy a drive as you're ever going to see. And it was capped off by the Logan Thomas touchdown catch. Fielded just outside the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Stafford on 1st down. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. He was in search of his tight end, Tyler Higbee. But it'll be 2nd down. And just 1 tick to go, so this will obviously be the final play of this 1st quarter. Here's a run with Akers on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Stafford to Higbee there. Rams 1st down. They'll set up to throw. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Stafford, the quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Stafford now to throw. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow. He gets this one to Johnson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Again, it's Burrow. And incomplete on the deep ball.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now a first carry for their fullback. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd down, Burrow. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Burrow going for it on 4th. Eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Not quite enough that time. And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10.
11 MT.
Now it's Burrow. And he's going to have the hook up to Izzo. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down. A handoff. Haskins trying the right side. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 13 yards as the quick slant keeps the drive moving. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd and 1 from the 2. They'll run it right side with Haskins. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. Hassan Haskins taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes Matthew Stafford leading the Rams offense out there. And just as he did last season when he captured his first and the Rams' second Super Bowl title. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? Because they bring in your tight end, keep him in, your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance. And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Stafford. Looking underneath, he's got Akers. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a gain of 15, and the Rams have a first down. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
From the 40 now on 2nd down, Stafford. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. But just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
That ball is caught. It's Andre Reed. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Throw left side is complete to Reed. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 22 yards there, a first down.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
11. To the air again, Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here we go. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. And Reed with it over the middle. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 12-yard line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Burrow will throw. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow. Touchdown, Broncos. Logan Thomas as the first half is winding down. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're up by 2 points. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line as we get set here on first down. Oh, Pascal able to haul that one in. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. Check down, complete to Haskins. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 14 yards there and a Denver first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Reed. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 more on that one and another first down. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Here we go. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And Burrow going to throw again. Over the middle, complete. That's Johnson. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
It's alright, man.
Can you go to court? Get it up.
Cool. I've been going.
Hey, folks, it's the Coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down a field goal. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. A good gain on 1st has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll look to throw. And this one complete to Reed. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain there of 21 yards.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
And now it's 2nd down, but here's the field goal team out onto the field. He hit his first. Now this from 43. The kick by Bass is good, and that's going to tie us at 13. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
It's alright, man.
Can you go to court?
Cool. I've been going there.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Here's Bass now to send it away. Taken from about the 12. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again. Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Chauncey Golston drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
It's that hate, boy. Yeah, my day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we end.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. It's a tie game, 10-10. You've got the ball on your own 15-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. That one to Reed, and it is caught on the dive. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards yards between those last two plays.
I know at retirement ceremonies, a rocking chair is often one of the major gifts, but don't give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of 32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay, good.
I just need some chocolate and a box of tissue. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. He'll look to throw. That's caught by Andre Reed. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Flush to his right. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godwin and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Burrow's throw complete there to Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. 47 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. From the red zone now, here's Burrow, 1st down. And the catch made by Johnson. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the 3rd quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. A give to Haskins up the middle. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. Hassan Haskins taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Broncos go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. And as they come to the line, they will not be able. get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Mariota now to throw on first down. His throw incomplete. Kyle Pitts, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down. Here's Mariota, eluding the pressure right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. First down, Mariota. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Flushed out right. This pass complete, out wide to Pitts. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Falcons answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. They do tack on the extra point as well, so it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. Takes it at the 7. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
High throw, but the catch is made. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. To throw, Burrow. Thomas brings it in. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
The kick by Bass is good. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Bigger, better, petty, don't matter. Far as the teller, I pray to God they rattle tattle. Hey, what's a rapper? I started off that, now I'm better. I get capital. I help my people to get cheddar. I do business. Look here, stay out my business. I'm so iceberg slimmish, stainless, not a blemish. I should have been to prison. No boy remorse, no cases pinned. I got the rolling flooded, soaking wet, but ain't been swimming. I'm the man now, ain't I?
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But you're just across midfield, 1st and 10. He's going to loft one, deep left side here. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Keyshawn Johnson, 45 yards. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have possession on your own 45-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in by Pascal. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 23 yards on the play. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. Andre Reed, 32 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down to the back at 33. Sometimes the one-handed catches are unnecessary, but he was trying to ward off the defender with the other, so maybe that was just a good play.
So that tells you that not only do they imagine those types of catches, they actually work on them with defenders jostling them in order to...
Touchdown, Broncos! Keyshawn Johnson, 33 yards. And the Broncos are on the board first here this afternoon. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
I'm downstairs.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you've driven into opponent territory, 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. Again, they'll go right back to their fullback. Shifts by him. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Ben Mason, 39 yards. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
We spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat go ham, no time for cold cuts. The game like big.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have possession on your own 45-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. It was the safety blitz that ultimately did the job, and they're going to credit him with a sack. After the sack on 1st down, Burrow steps away to his left. Good footwork at the 30, and he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
I'm the best, I'm the best, as you know. And I got it, and I own it on my own. Keep my way up, get up.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball all the way down to the 5-yard line. 1st and 10.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and knock.
Got a man, it's Johnson, end zone for a Denver touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Straight ahead, here's Haskins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Hassan Haskins, a 5-yard touchdown run. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
I'm really out for blood this time. Look. I just came back.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you're down to your opponent's 10. 1st and goal. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
I'm the best, as you know. And I got it, and I own it on my own. Keep my way up, get up.
Hey, everybody. everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball all the way down to your opponent's 15, and it's 1st and 10. And a nice job there, skipping away from the one tackle, and ends up getting 5 yards out of that. 2nd down. 2nd down, and they go back to Haskins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And now they will throw it with Burrow. Forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Joe Burrow. 15 yards. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you're down to your opponent's 10 as we get set here, 1st and goal. Now Burrow. Got his man. It's Thomas. Touchdown, Denver. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
All the boys and girls, I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still...
Hey, folks, it's the Coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball at your opponent's 20-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Opening minute, and already a trip to the red zone. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. Andre Reed, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Broncos go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Lights, cam, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have possession at your opponent's 30. 1st and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Keyshawn Johnson, 30 yards. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. First and 10.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
To throw on second and 10. Wentz being chased out left. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Chris Barnes. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
I'm downstairs.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's first and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down, second and right at a yard.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Second and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
On first down, right back to Gibson. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. Clock running as Washington will try and hurry up. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep...
You see, it's two type of people in life.
Hey, folks, it's the Coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, first and 10.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
So following the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 25. Working from the gun, Wentz. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Dropped incompletions on first and second down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
Now Wentz on third down. Got him, man. It's De'Ami Brown, complete. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay. So first and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready. To throw, it's Wentz. Getting this to Bonifant out of the backfield. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6, pass across the 30 to the 31. I've worked with you long enough now to know you like that decision. Go safe, pressure coming, hit your guy underneath.
It's an excellent decision, but he knew it came with consequences, and that's him getting hit on the play, but able to dump it to his running back and gain some yardage. I liked everything about it, especially his ability to stay in the pocket and execute.
A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Wentz now to throw. Man open left side is Brown. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay. And now the offense getting set. 1st and 10. Now Wentz. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
So they keep the football, but now face 2nd and long. Now Wentz. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. The Broncos say they have it. They do. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. 1st and 10. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They'll run here with Raymond Calais. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. That'll be caught by Cup. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. 1st and short. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. To throw is Stafford. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Well, look, we're watching watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before.
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. A huge play there for Denver, 41 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. Ben Mason taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Broncos use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Bass, up and good. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty. So 1st and 10, and the Rams offense gets ready. They'll go with Akers here up the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory.
All the boys and girls, I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still...
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
To throw again on 2nd down, Stafford. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw, Stafford. And as he throws, he lost the football. It's loose. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they've got the football, and they're already knocking on the door inside the 5 at the 4-yard. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Malik Reed there to bring him down. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40 as we get set here, 1st and 10. Well, he gave one defender the slip, but others waiting in the wings and dropping in behind the line.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And this Bronco defense really selling out to stop the run, and it pays off. They get him behind the line twice in a row. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. This is taken around the 12. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Congratulations on yet another victory.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But your opponent has the ball at your 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And his throw here is incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman that time. And it's 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Now it's Ryan. And that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched enough.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenfield's finest. Boss.
Hello everyone, you're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But your opponent has possession at your 20-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. It's a jet sweep. This is Pittman. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Blankenship's kick is good. And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you let.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down by 6. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. As we get set here, 1st and 10. 66 yards on the ground for him so far. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and...
Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. There he goes, left side.
Greatest show on earth.
And this is going to be brought back for a Denver touchdown. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Yeah.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You trail by a touchdown. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield. 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Let's go.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Let's go.
Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Henry will get it. He's been busy today, and he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. 1 yard is the gain, and it's good enough for a Tennessee 1st down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
A 20th carry now for Derrick Henry. Down to about the 37.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. 94 yards rushing for him now to this point. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if they're starting...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down by 6. Your opponent has the ball at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. And Henry's hit. He lost the football. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. Exactly.
And he loses the football a 2nd time. It's picked up by the Broncos. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Nice job there getting...
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers that see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Little old piece of mind. The sons of kings, the ghouls of gods. The moon, the light, the fools, the facts.
My God, oh God, this is son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me gonzo. But they watch you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it now. They can't come close. Don't shake no hands. They'll steal your friends. I walk alone. I see both sides of other titles. You need to grow. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. Praying God is only trying to test me for the glory. My God, oh God, this is son of God. You ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes.
Yeah, got your best friend hanging out the arm though. Yeah, got game like I'm dropping me a console. No, I don't swim, but I give a nah flex. While you there looking the best, feel the get up in your chest while I soak up my success, getting tokens for your stress. I be making all the checks anytime you see me step on a stage, acting real soft like my skin coming beige. Gonna step out and with him, girl, you fake. Try to get it out, what you hands on, you ain't dance on. Tell your boyfriend go and put your pants on. Down, the best friend. She went and did the same thing. I'm really mad, but she won't know. Everything has gotta be cool when we living so cold. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting I'm gonzo, yeah. Headed where the homie live, cause it's on, yo. Yeah, I was chasing 3 women like I'm Mojo Jojo. So my girl got mad and she my bro. Monica, you're wrong, though. That's against a bro code. Headed to his home, though. No, we living solo. Vertebrae. Got this broken to his place. It's chin in his face, yeah. From then I say it's evidence. You entertain my loyalty to infiltrate. The only woman that I claim to risk your life to get some strange. All my anger is a pain. You didn't know that I'm a saint. I will blow your up. Then I again. Go. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting cold.
Don't play with my name, you come with your goons, I'm bringing my gang. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name, I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not in the same. So I'm going in, you play for fun, I'm playing to win. Back on the wall, I'm ready for war. If I beat them before, I could beat them again. They thought I was done, I went on a run and beat all the odds and got even again. Watch what you say, I'm not one of them. When I jump in my bag, I could jump out the gym. Take a look at my legacy, I gotta let them see I'm out here winning, cause I'm on a mission. Put me in the game, cause the way I'm feeling, I honestly do not see no competition. I gotta get it, so it ain't no quitting. We jumped off the benches and jumped in the trenches. No one is better than all of us, and that's why all of us been winning from the beginning. It's more than a cap. That talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey coach, put me in the game. More than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey coach, put me in the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the camp.
Hold up. It ain't easy breaking away or being a great. They slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental was the last time that I ate food from all of the base. My ace spoon going, big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King Crown be lounge in the back of the spot. Pay homage to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style on elevators could never fade us. I peak data stain anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm Deion Sanders on haters, this ice bucket dropping over their head with it. They should have crab with it. You either fight or flight, I ain't one for the ledge living. I do it for the one that died or fed millions. With soul food flow that stock my bad kitchen. I'm liberated. I drew a play that they ain't illustrated. I make a move they gladly imitate it. I ain't flattered, I'm a dragon to your paper castle. The Alpha and Omega, promise it ain't nothing now. A new beginning. My catalog like James Earl Jones, the ever living. Imagine if I did make beats that's more for killing. Imagine if you come from the side by my city, you probably wouldn't make it. Oh yeah, yeah, really. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Ain't no mileage of $4 configure the road I travel. Don't grab it, that's probably baffling. Label scribble on paper, they wanna shackle it. I own my masters and royalties, you can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a mango, fingertips like I'm Thanos. Knocking doors down, no bangles. Without a tango, tailor made. Walk with a limp, them bands is heavy, I need a brace. I am money, I guess the world is just a safe combination needed. Not a coca kid, I'm the extra lighter on the dresser. I know you need it, smoking out the competition, pouring over, we undefeated. What you heard, let's hear we eating, talking about extra with a splash, extra acting bad. Pull it like parades on parades, extra with the slab. Pay what it cost for the tab, extra with the bag. Young Crizzle King better add extra under that. Woo! I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra.
It's alright, man. Cool. I be going there like deposit. You don't really brag about it when you know guns on and get it going Donkey Kong. They got the hand dollar, will you give a dog a bone? I'm like, oh no, you gotta get it on your own. They get an attitude.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're up 21 points, but you're backed up inside your own 10 as we get set here, 1st and 10. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want...
He rifles one that's intercepted. And the Cardinals will take over possession here. Up at the 44. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Connor on 1st down, working his way forward for about 4 yards. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Here's Murray. This one caught by Isabella. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Murray now on 1st down. That ball complete to Isabella. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Final minute now of the third quarter. On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Finding Green complete. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
Let's just go ahead and walk through this one pretty easily, right? Blast off the line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards, turn around and make sure the quarterback sees your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis. Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. The Cardinals on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. To throw is Murray. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Prater for the extra point, and that cuts the lead to 28-14. Down 2 scores, out of timeouts, a must recover if they're going to have any shot. And the Broncos are going to get the football. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Here we go. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Quick completion here to Johnson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And they're going to speed things up here. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. That is caught at the 7-yard line. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's second down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. 4 yards to go on second down from the 7. Going to throw again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other
touchdown, Broncos. Keyshawn Johnson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
From the gun on third down, Murray. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
It's alright, man. Can you go to court? Cool. I been going there like.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 2 scores. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's first down. And that is incomplete.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. This one is incomplete. It's been this way most of the afternoon, hasn't it? This secondary, it really put this receiving core on lockdown.
Listen, they've worked together like a basketball team that's playing excellent defense. Great communication, doesn't matter whether it's man or zone. And especially against deep balls, as we saw there, they're not giving up anything to them.
First target, first catch, and a first down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. To the air again, Burrow. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent in yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He's got a man. Andre Reed complete. And he is going to have a Broncos first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Burrow to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. And caught by Sanders. Touchdown Broncos. Miles Sanders, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they're within 7 now at 28-21. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now Jackson out to his left. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down. Get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson, throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. And it feels like the momentum has shifted. They scored, then their defense forces that last punt. And now a chance to tie the game on this possession. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
Thomas has got it, complete. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he is going to have a Broncos first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Now Burrow on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Burrow. Buying time to his left. He's going to let it fly. A leap in. He's got it. He got it. And they're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Quick hitter here. It's complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. Now Burrow escaping the pressure right. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, that's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. Here comes the Raven offense now, ready for another possession. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special team.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Keyshawn Johnson finding the end zone on the game's final play. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 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 I hope y'all can nest double E, cause I need your eyes on me. Once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can STOP. Can I make a scene like a movie, feeling big, keep it juicy, I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie, boy, I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully in the work, you can see my fingernail dirt. I'm the last one to leave, even when I come first. And you might want it bad, but I'm sure I want it worse. I'ma do it cause I love it, I'ma love it till it hurts. What's the worst that can happen, Captain? I'm strapped in, no I'm not crazy, I'm just tapped in. Hungry like a bastard, I'm about that action, no slacking. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, cause here come the pain. No one to call up for help, no one to blame but yourself. You should've known better, however you did it, so we had to come ring your bell. Like I need a award, wait until I score, make it rain till it pour. I'm a dog on force, put in work like a chore till I'm underneath the floor, in the trenches like a war. If they wanna give them more, when I touch down, touchdown, touchdown, whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown, whenever I touch down, touchdown, touchdown, whenever I touch down, touchdown. Fourth down, 4 yards, put it all on the line. I am not worried cause it is our time. I hear the crowd in the background, man, they just wanna see me shine. For the hell of it, it's irrelevant. You lacking the intelligence to make it make sense. We gon' manifest whatever we came to get. That's a little money and a trophy and nothing they gon' respect. We don't care who the best, we don't worry who was next. We gon' put them boys to rest like a temper feet of bed. I'm ahead of the rest like I came without a net. They gon' say it under breath, I'ma say it with my chest. I got it wrapped like a toga, put the whole team on my shoulders. Hold up, wake these boys up, call me Folger, soldier. Flow feeling colder, some call it polar. You don't wanna box me, I'm feeling cocky. Hair stocky, leave him floppy, face Nazi. Talking all aki, think he big poppy, then I'll chop him down like karate. I see none of you here can stop me. It's obvious, you too sloppy, cheap copy. I'm Rocky, leave his eyes all glossy, but in the end zone is where you can spot when I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
Yeah. You're in the presence of the realest essence. I've been serving lessons since the days of my adolescence. On the Cypress block, young buck holding like we knew it all. Not afraid to do it all. Matter of fact, to look back and do it all. I can remember the haters say the game will ruin y'all. What's that to me? Don't give about a hater. Let them like the in my paper. They call me Big Dog.
Boss many years back when I'm gone. Can be pull your tears back. We put the bang and produce. You got no chance of hanging.